my headset. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Stream time! It's stream time! Stream time with Marius! Stream time with Marius! Stream time with Marius! Stream time now!
Whoa, when I do this, the camera goes... Oh, I forgot to pack away this. Today, I'm not gonna do practicing of instrument in the first 15 minutes, because I did it before I started, because nobody cares either way. But I usually do it mostly for my own sake, because... yeah, and stuff. Yeah, I found out that my bows might have been exposed to too much moisture. So hopefully I can fix that by bisexual. No. By putting silica gel packets in it. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. We gaming. Oh, music. I need my music inside my ass, or else I will go and eat up a bass. Gonna unsleeve my thing. Oh, I need to put the Twitch chat in its place, because for some reason it keeps changing to the other screen every time when I wake up. I know the chat will be on the sticky side, not the sticky side. What am I talking about? Okay, today we will continue on this masterpiece that I've created. Or starting the masterpiece I started making. Yerp. So, what are we going to do today with it? And what is the vision? Well, I don't know yet. But I do feel like maybe I will know sometime. If I first think about like how will what is the look I'm going for here? I guess it is already kind of been decided. I don't know how I'm gonna make them look like they're all kind of the same thing. Maybe only 2 on the head. Because then we got ear, and then we got horn. Okay. Then we can subdivide this by way more. And then we can go into sculpting, and then we can set the oi. Okay. Let's make some horns, I guess. Smooth that out. Okay, that's a bit annoying that it doesn't save. Oh yeah, I think I have that enabled, that it doesn't save. Oh well. This is the crown, I guess. Every queen needs a crown, right? Yeah, and this is theirs. Okay. And maybe like that. Okay. That is done for now. And then we got to do these wings. Oh yeah, because of the mirroring. That's why they didn't want to go to the side. That's not what I wanted to press. I wanted to press, or well, it was what I wanted to press, but it wasn't what I wanted to do. Maybe I'll give her like grippy hands or whatever, like either tentacles or like spikes maybe. I don't know. I don't know yet what I'm gonna do. She very smiley. Okay, so this is then her whatever, like shoulder pads. Maybe I could make a waistband. Oh, yeah! Welcome to the chat. No, welcome to the stream. Yeah, today I started early because I got out of bed early. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I agree. Why I changed the face? Uh, wait, like specifically today or like from the the cute one? The piston? Or you mean if... Oh! Because in Twitch, I noticed that if I go to my videos, I noticed that the only corner where nothing was really showing of like the time view and thing was up in there. So for the thumbnail, it's easier to see the face. Maybe, I don't know. That's at least what I'm thinking of. Yeah. It's a test essentially to see if it does anything. Yeah, I'm just trying it. Well, I can do. I can do. Nope. I can do this. That. Then I am looking the same way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying out some things. Oh no. Oh, Jesus. I don't think anyone knows I'm streaming now. I haven't announced it in that place. I have announced it in my own server though. I mean, there is the streaming thingy, but if people actually pay attention to that or not, that I don't know. New angle? Oh, like new angle from... Yeah. Thank you. Oh hell yeah! Thank you. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, I can show you. I have a few hours in Blender, so my skills are a bit refined with the actual moving of stuff and doing things. But sculpting in itself, I am very unfamiliar with. So, yeah. Yeah, I have a bit of an interest, let's say that. You can see some of my stuff in the Discord. Oh, I should probably not accidentally look into the... Oh, no! Wait, okay, I'm gonna just mute channel until I turn it back. Okay, so I don't accidentally... You know what? I'm gonna... okay, I can't move it. I like to move it. I like to... Wait, okay, if... Okay, at least there is no porn. Well, there wouldn't be porn, but at least there is no bad stuff there. If I go to here, you can... If you if not download. If you go to the Discord link down below, you can go join the Discord. And in here I have quite a few characters, but all of them are essentially like modeled. Yeah, no, the NSFW chat, you never know what's going to be in there. But yeah, all of my models so far are usually... Well, here are some of my oldest things. Oh, hell yeah. So, such banger. I love this one. This is so banger. And then, oh, the quality on this one. Yeah. And then these? No, wait, no, wait, these, right? Not the, yeah, cause I like this one really much. Like, it's a Shelby Cobra, bunny. It took me a long time to recognize that there's a clipping issue there. The exhaust pipe goes through the arm, and then bum, and then yeah, and then this is what it's based off of. And then this one I really like the look of, but I tried polishing this like polishing this. I went back to try and polish it a few months ago, and it's such a fucking pain in the ass to work with because the geometry is trash. And then here we got some examples of some shader nodes in action, some galaxy bird. I love shader nodes. Yeah. I used no, well, not double subdivision. I think I used like subdivision and beveling, and then what? Wait, I'm gonna need some water. I used bevel modifier, subdivision, and then edge split. Not in that order. I think it was edge split, subdivision, and no, bevel and then subdivision, or subdivision, edge split, and whatever. I don't remember. I'm not gonna go and open that file because it's probably cursed and will give me fucking whatever if I try and open it. But yeah, we back to plant lady looking looking out for that schmabobolobe or whatnot. I don't know what I said there, but apparently I did. Oh wait, have I shown the reference or the inspiration? I can actually have that in the... Yeah, I found this on Pinterest, and I was like, oh my god, I need to make that into character, because, yo, that looks so banger. It looks so, like, character-esque. And so I made that. That's why I made this, or why I'm making this, because it's just so perfect for a character design, I feel. Like, the legs are just these. Yeah, I haven't done the legs thus far. Okay. It's gonna be fine. Dine. Do not drink wine if you are under a dime. Ba 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 boom. Oh no, the legs have combined. The legs have combined. That is not what you want to see. Okay, how would I... Okay, if I do this... Can I salvage this, or is it going to be destroyed? Well, okay, that doesn't work. Mesh filter, or, yeah, okay, that seemed to have worked. Yeah, okay, we got it. We got it now. We got it now. We got it now. We didn't get it later. We got it actually now. No. There. Can't have that. Okay. Now we go back to the rest, or the regular sculpting. Yeah, she's going to float around with these legs. These are not legs for walking. These legs were not made for walking, and that is not what they're going to do. But they are going to float. Is at least the idea. Like, this looks like it would fly around. Fly around in circles and then die. I'm a fish, blob blob, I'm a fish, blob blob. I swim around in circles and I eat my own piss. I'm a fish, blob blob, I'm a fish, blob blob. I swim around in circles and I eat my own piss. I swim around in circles and I eat my own piss. My piss, I eat my piss. 'Cause I'm a fish, blob blob, I'm a fish, blob blob. I swim around in circles and I eat my own piss. I'm a fish, blob blob, I'm a fish, blob blob. Ba-deep-a-da-ba-doop-a-da-ba-bum-a-dum-bum. Ba-deep-a-da-ba-dum-ba-deep-a-dum-a-da-bow. Ba-bim, ba-bim, ba-beep-ba-bum. I'm a fish, blob blob, I'm a fish, blob blob. Swim around in circles and I eat my own piss. Ba-deep-a-da-ba-dum-ba-deep-a-beep-ba-bim. Ba-dim, ba-bim, ba-dee-ba-bim. Ba-da-ba-bim, bim-bam, ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Ba-dim-bi-day-ba-bum, bidi-bidi-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bim, ba-bow, ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-bim-bi-bim-bim-bim-bim-bim-bam. Ba-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-beep-ba-bum. Bim-bim, beep-beep-bum. Okay, if I hide the arms, then I can see what I'm doing and not get stuck up on them. Stuck on them. Ba-dim, bim bim, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Ba-dim-bi-di-ba-dum, ba-di-ba-dum-ba-oop-bow. Boop-ba-bim, beep-boo, ba-da-bum, ba-ba. Beep-a-dee-beep-a-dee-beep-a-doo-boop-bum. I think I'm gonna, instead of sculpt the teeth, I'm going to be making a little cylinder instead. And then make the tooth out of a cylinder. Then just have them as placeholders for now until I actually kind of have some idea how to attach them and whatnot. I was thinking maybe like 1,000 small teeth, or maybe like many. If I cut away this, oh, Damn, that is a very nice brush. Oh yeah. Okay, I don't know how what I'm gonna do with the teeth, but I will at some point hopefully have figured that out. And the legs. Maybe I can do them like this. Okay, it's looking very jittery, which could be because of the jumping too far ahead with polygon before I've established the shapes. Wait, do I have? No, not smooth. Okay, there. Okay. Oh yeah, true. Arms. What is the cube? Those are the eyes. Yeah, apparently. And I have 2 eyes. Okay. So wings. Where are there are the wings? Okay, now we're gonna do the wings. How will they connect? Actually, maybe I should make some room for the wings back here. I am a bit unsure about what details I really want. But I am slowly figuring that out as I am trying to sculpt this thing. Okay. Now I have essentially the basic things in. No, I haven't made the back side yet. Wait, I can. There we go. Okay, wait, if I select all of these and then shade flat, then I can actually see what I'm sculpting more easily, maybe. Is this one? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. I'm gonna try and see what happens if I, or how it looks if I switch out the head for the cuter one to see if it still looks cute. Wherever. Oh, it's in backup 2, I believe. If I move you into there, then I can disconnect. And then grid fill. That doesn't matter. Yeah, I think maybe it does still look pretty cute. But will it work if I re-add the eyes? Okay, maybe. I'm just gonna head. Just gonna try out playing with this a bit more rather than to just straight up throw it away. Because I don't know what to do with the mouth to make it not just, I don't know. I wanted to make something scary, but then I don't know how to make something scary. So maybe I'll make something cute. Maybe if I do that. What if I do make a very smiley smile, but I make it yeah, now it already does not look cute anymore. Okay, so there is something to it. No. There. Okay. there is something to the simplicity, I think. So maybe it doesn't need any more than what it already has. Did it just look cuter? Wait, hold on. Did it just look cuter? Because it looked cuter, but does it look better? That's a because that depends on like, because it's featureless. I wanted to do something at least. At least, yeah. I guess I can connect the head with that. But how do I make the eyes not look like they're just slapped upon or slapped up onto this? How do I do that? Do I then we gotta okay. We had the shape. Now we just kind of needed to look. Yeah, okay, so we had the shape in place. That's what I need to keep in mind or keep going forward, I think. Maybe it didn't need all that much detail or changing to the head to make it look nicer. Well, I mean, I get... Yeah, that could actually be it. Adding details does not automatically make something prettier? What? Ain't no way. I've never heard that before. Yeah, she certainly look way better now. At least in the cuteness. Yeah, I might have been rushing it a bit too much. Cause yeah, I wasn't really thinking about what I wanted it to look or what I wanted from it, so I never really ended up achieving that, because what was I trying to achieve? That's right, it was nothing. Or well, I was trying to achieve something, but I didn't know what. Yeah, the look is certainly better now. It's way more polished. Everything else... Okay, you know what? Everything else I kind of... Well, I like the neck and these things. Even that, I don't... Hmm. Wait. Oh. What? There is no... Bruh. Ooh, lasso. Ooh, okay, okay. That is pretty nice, actually. Yeah, I can just take chunks out of everything. Ooh! Okay. Line project. Oh, yeah! I can do that. Okay. Mm. Okay, I really like the face now, and now everything else. Oh! Yup. Okay. What is it missing? Why does it look ugly, in my opinion? Well, this looks pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie, I really like this. But, okay, I like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Oh, eyes. Boo. Yeah, no, don't like that. Legs. Tail. Wings. Oh yeah, because I can pose them differently, can't I? Using the pose brush. Okay. I like the swirly quirlies. Quirly swirlies. Swirly swirlies. I like the long neck. Now I've kind of ruined it though. I think I'm gonna... Okay. What don't I like and what do I like? Because if I can figure out that, then I can eliminate the things I don't like and keep the things that I do like. Okay. I like this. What is... Okay, those are the ears slash hair. Do I still like that? Don't think so. Okay. She's got a crown. I like the crown. She's got flare. Maybe what she needs is a skirt that matches. Maybe she doesn't even need legs. Maybe she is just this. I could give her some form of a tail, because I have kind of a tail that's tiny. I don't think that will do anything. Because I'm thinking, like, if she is just this, how will she keep, like, angled properly and whatnot? But I also don't want to just kind of Well, I can actually design this so that it looks like a hip instead of a whatever that was. Oh yeah, I can actually make this into like a hip. Well, if I turn it back like that, then it might be more hip-like. So then we have the tailbone there. Or like where the spine usually comes up. And I did sort of want to make a skeleton sculpt sometime to like practice that or whatever, and so this could be some resemblance of that, I guess. Maybe I can give her like skeleton. Yeah, maybe she's just a flying skeleton. Ooh, okay. If I get a single vert, I thought I clicked you. Oh, add single vert. Oh, there you are. Because then I can make a skeleton thingy. She was supposed to be a plant queen, but now maybe she turns into a skeleton instead. I gotta piss. BRB. And fill water. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get food. And ventilate my room. Okay. Should I maybe change the thing to... Oh shit, okay. I could change the name to Skeleton Woman. Skeleton whatever. Or I don't... Maybe. Okay. I'm going to be adding a skin modifier. And then subdivision before that, and also another subdivision afterwards, so that we have a smooth curve. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I went back to the, I went back to the, I went back to the old head, because I did not know how to take this one further. Why can't I up there? What? So now she's got sort of the same head as this, but with a little bit more detail at least, and not just like those kinds of eyes. Yeah, but I kind of wanted to make her a little spooky, scary, icky, gross type look. But oh well. This will suffice. Suffice? Surface? This will surface. So yeah, now I'm making her have... Wait, instead of this, I could have a curve. I could turn this into a curve. I could turn this into a curve, and then I can I can recalculate recalculate. I can set spline poly. I can set free switch there. What? Oh, because I enabled cyclic. Wait, hold on. I gotta move my head. Okay. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, redesign. I was kind of like, oh, I don't like the design. How can I make it not look bad? And so I removed the I took away the parts that I didn't like. Like the legs, the tail wasn't really there. What else? Yeah, I did not like this. It felt too static. So now I'm going to now I'm making her like skeleton-esque, and by that I'm going to be adding some curves. so that I can put some. Wait, so I can put some segments. Yeah, essentially. She's gonna be a skeleton woman now. What? Oh my god. Yeah. And you came back in perfect timing, cause I had also just been gone to eat, so that was perfect timing actually. Why does it? Is it toggle cyclic? No. Why do you insist? Okay, there we go. Yeah, and then we can have just the tail and stuff. There we go. Well, it wasn't more. It was more like 2 slices of bread with caviar, like smoked caviar, and cheese. It was not really a dinner. It was the same as I had for breakfast. I just make double the amount for breakfast, and then I eat that for lunch. Well, it's not fancy. It's very haphazardly put together. Like the smoked caviar is not. It's not the expensive fancy kind of caviar. It's like sweet roasted, or no, sweet. I don't know. It's got sweet. It's got sugar in it. I don't really like sugar, but I like the smoked those things. Oh yeah, I have actually tried real caviar. I don't know if it was the real expensive ones, but I've tried real caviar, and it's interesting. I think, at least, I don't really remember. It's such a long time since we did that, or since I tried that. It was on a cruise to Germany, like several years ago, and they would have caviar in the cafeteria, and I was like, wow, I want one. And then yeah, I'm just gonna Google vertebra. Gotta make it at least somewhat believable. Okay, so they're all connected. They're not like just entirely. Okay, I'm gonna. Ooh! There are so many. Wait, why? Why are there so many lines and so little description? It's like, yes, this is a thing. This is also a thing. This, yes. But it's not like, this is the skibidi ris. Because that would be too helpful, right? It would be so helpful that it wouldn't be good. Whoa. Ooh, these could become their own little characters. God damn. Oh, look, he's so happy. He's so surprised. What? Oh yeah, that was a tiny one. Yo! Looks so... Okay, Facebook. Fuck Facebook. They have such trash quality on the pictures. You have to go into Facebook to just... Ugh. I dislike that. Don't know why, but this looked like a... mushroom to me. Okay. If I look at some of these, I guess I could be using this, and then I could, well, duplicate you. Then I could meow 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 meow, and then meow meow meow, and then we can do this, and then that, and then I can then do that. Okay. From the one picture I have, it's not very easy to tell how it works. Well, that sucks. Oh, there we go. Somehow equally as unhelpful. Cervical, thoracic, lumbar, scarum, coccyx, fused. Oh my god, they is fused. Okay, groove for the spinal nerve. Thanks. Very, very helpful. I don't... Okay. If I do something like this, maybe. Then I... Oh no. Why do you always twist in icky ways? Reverse. There, okay, that's why. Can I... Yeah, okay. And then... this kind of goes... But I don't need that. I could do this. Then I can... Oh. Okay. What has happened here? Maybe that was like that. Okay. There, and then we need the whatever those things are. Okay, now we can try and instance this on the curve. Array curve, the curve, and then with the up axis and the forward axis. Oh, wait, what? Okay, if I apply the hold on. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, so I can't rotate it. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I know why. Because the twist tilt. There! That's how it's done. Okay, they're a bit big, I believe. And then instead of that, I'm going to be turning this more like that, maybe, I think. And then on the top and the bottom, I'm going to be oh, true, that's true. I need to turn off mirroring for a moment. And then I do this. Well, maybe not on both the top and the bottom. Bottom. Maybe not the top and bottom. Because that might cause issues. And then I can do this. Okay, and then we do it on the underside. We duplicate this to the underside, I mean. Oh, I need to actually combine. Oh, true, I need to actually combine them and then re do this, and then I can also okay. Then we can put it back, and then maybe I can even, yeah, I'm going to there, so that it points that way. Then I could make them sculptable, but for now I'm not gonna make them sculptable. Can I? Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, distance. Oh yeah, because that then. Okay, how does this look in render view? If I copy the material and then I, instead of making it colorful, I make it like skeleton color, which is maybe like whitish, and then probably not as much. So, oh wait, yeah. If I color RGB, I mean base and then radius, then they will have the same thing. Okay. And then I can make it wet. Or I could make it have a coat. Yeah, okay, what if I make it just white, mostly white? Yeah, okay. Okay, I think I want to make these a bit more standy outy. Yeah, maybe that's too much. And then perchance I could even do what? Oh, I wasn't in X-ray view. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait, I never made the third thing. The third knob. Oh, then I'm gonna need to mirror it again. Then I can make the third nubbin. Whatever that thing does. the mirror on top. Whoa, it looks like a bird going, or like a something going like, oh, oh. Then array that shit now. Yeah, we got some more spiky. Wait, I think I would also want it to be a little bit thicker on this part. Then we can turn it back on. Then now we can make a rib cage of some sort. What if we begin with this thing and then we do something. Then for the tail, maybe we will have like a spike. And where will the arms attach and the wings attach? I guess we can make them attached to the skeleton that we're making now. Okay. Okay. We've now gotten something. Why is the strength so whack? Maybe. Oh, I wasn't in the right one. That's why it wasn't strengthing. Turns out you have to select the actual mesh you want to work on. What? Ain't no way. Scientists are baffled by this discovery. Rewriting all of science from zero, from scratch, is now their top priority. Ooh, maybe we can make some boobies. Ooh, spooky booby. Spooky spoopy. Can't have a queen without boobas. Am I right, guys? Like and subscribe for more jokes just as good as those. Even though she just a skeleton, she got boo-boobas. Ba-boobas, ba-beebies, boo-bobbies. Bee-boobas. Oh, I am moving stuff. Okay, we've got that kind of figured out. Now we need the hips to make more sense. Okay, how can I make them look more intentional? Where are... Oh, their arms. Yeah, where would arms come from? Where would they sit? I guess I could have like behind the... Guess they could sit back here. Okay. Spiky for the wikey, bedikey. Do I need to... Maybe I will... work on that spike on the end of the tail. Nah, I can do that when I kind of have some idea. Okay, what do I want in this area? Wait a minute. Hold on now for a minute. I did duplicate. Okay, nice. That is good to know. Imagine I hadn't. Whoa, that would have been scary. Goofy skeletons. And they would be shivering up my spine. Beep boop beep bop bum ba bum ba dee beep beep bum. Bum ba ba da ba 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 dim bim boop ba ba bum bum ba da ba 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 dum boop ba dee ba boop ba bum ba bum ba 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 boop ba dim bip boop ba ba. Yeah. Okay, if I now use this one as the as this, copy to selected, well, of course it will be humongous. Oh, true. It's that. Okay. Kind of feels more in line with the rest of the thing. Can I change like the, oh, true. Oh, true, I haven't saved yet. Wait, okay. Can I radius? No. Okay, which one did I like the most? I think I'm gonna have to scale this back up some more. I mean, it looks more hand done. It looks sculpted because it is. And yeah, I think that is what I'm gonna go for. Do I want to give her legs? Maybe I could give her like spiky legs. Or like flary legs. That like has some pizzazz to them. Where's the... Okay, do I... Oh, that's the thing. Okay, show overlay. I need water. I'm gonna have Twitch. No, not Twitch. I'm gonna have the whatnot Google open. Okay. Okay. She's got quite a lot of flair already. How can I... If I'm going to make legs, how would I do that? Like what kind of legs would look good on this character? guess I could have... some... Okay, if I just duplicate this so that it's no... there is no issue if I mess things up. What if I make this into a ball instead of a spiky thing, and then I can hook something onto that? Because usually it's the other way around. There's like a socket in the hips. But what if there is the opposite, where the ball is in the hip? And I guess I could do the same for the rib cage. Oh yeah. Then where are the wings? The wings are completely all at the bottom. Okay, now I can move them so that they are around. And then that could be the start to how they connect to the actual skeleton. And then the arms can have sort of the same, but it can be on the other one. It could be down here. So that the arms can... I don't need symmetry on for these parts. I can... Yeah, okay. However I'm going to do it, that could be one of the ways. And then... yeah, she wouldn't be able to move around the rib cage. Not well, maybe she would. But she wouldn't need to. She a queen. Shade smooth on the wings. Maybe I could. Okay, how would the legs actually be? What would the legs be? When I have... okay, maybe some... oh yeah, that was right. I was going to make spikes. Spiky legs. If they are going to be legs. Middle there. And then wait. There, and then subdivision, and then I can go into sculpting. For the moment, she'll just have sticks until I figure out what to do with this. Yeah. And I can start to add some detail. Maybe I could add some of the like the leaf lookingness. But yeah, okay, how do I want to do that? I could try and make, if I mask, yeah, this could be a way I could do it, because then I can maybe just extrude it. Don't need the mirror. And then this. Oh wait, yeah. There. And then I can shape it so that it looks more like actual. Wait, how do I? Clear mask. Okay, how? Oh. What have I done now? This, wait, okay. Would this work? Maybe I could make, this is not how I made the arms and the wings, so now I'm in the blue completely. Wait, if I make it lower res, it's going to be easier to sculpt it into shape. Yeah, even lower actually. There we go. Now that's much easier to work with, to establish the form. Then if I enable the mirror, I can see how they will be. Okay. Smoothen these things out. Even lower poly, probably. Yeah, okay, even lower. That could actually work as well. Yeah, gonna do isolate that. And then I could actually smush them in a bit, because they are a bit big maybe. And then since both the wings and the arms have this connection thing. Maybe I can do that with this one too. That could be one way of doing it. But does that reflect the other things that I have made so far? Okay, now we can maybe increase a bit so that I can form this way more. Yeah, wait, if I'm gonna make them look like the arms and the wings, I might as well do it like this. Could, because these are very flobbery. I don't know what word to describe. They're curvy. Yeah, that's what they are. And if they are curvy, then the legs might also need to be curvy to look like they are a part of the same creature, and not just legs on some different creature or whatnot. Wait, what if I... No, I think wide, and then maybe I could also widen the tip, contrast in the silhouette, and then, oh yeah, I wanted to have spikes, didn't I? Now she's becoming very tall. So maybe I should make the thighs a bit shorter so that the lower legs can be longer. Give her knees. What? Ain't no way. Who giving the characters knees? I am one who gives my characters knees. A lot of the times, at least. This is unheard of, and this is uncalled for. How is this allowed? Giving knees to characters? No. Illegal. I must be banished from existence. even though I can have a sharp-ish edge here, I want to have sort of a smooth on the front. What if I make the hip smaller, and then I make the thighs even smaller, but then longer leg. That could be interesting. What if I do something drastic? Yeah, because if she is a queen, why would she need spiky legs? I guess this it's not necessarily the... Well, why would this creature need spiky legs if it was a creature? Why would it develop these legs? Maybe it's so they could like fly and hunt prey and just like snatch onto them. And yeah, maybe that's why. Hell yeah. I don't need the mirror on. Do I have? Yeah. Do I have? Yeah. I do have the. Then I could actually make the thigh filled in to some degree. And then like that. Because there's not really anything that has solidity to it. So I guess that could seem a little bit whack when like suddenly one part has that, but I want to see if that maybe might make it nicer. And then we can add some thickness to here so that it looks more like a thing, a leg. Maybe we could even work on the transition between the curves. Oh yeah, because I wanted the curve on the front and like a spike on the back. That's true. She's got mad balancing skills. Okay, maybe increase the resolution a little bit more. Let's define some sort of knee. Maybe even define some sort of calf intersection. The booty cheeks. What? $19 Fortnite card. What? Who wants it? Alright, if we now enable mirror on, she's got spikes now. Yeah, okay, I really like that design. Just gonna make sure that the... Oh yeah, and since these are kind of like... Maybe I could do that here to really sell that they are the same creature, not just separate things. And maybe I can pinch this in for contrast, silhouette contrast or whatever. Okay, but why are the legs... Well, I guess they could work as like... they could work as stabilizers, because these will be heavier, and so they will like make sure that she stays upright. And then like the fat storage could be like like energy storage, because like where else would she have... Well, I guess this could have that, I guess, maybe, I don't know, but how would that transfer up? I guess through the bone, I don't know. Physics in these creatures are incredible. Biology, man, it's crazy. Okay. I could also do it kind of into it. Oh yeah, true. You are not even. Oh, that's true. It doesn't allow me to sculpt on that side because it is a mirror. Wait, if I do this, can I then... No! What? Cringe. Now if I continue this curve a little bit. Maybe I can... Ooh, I recognize this. Ooh, in the song. Okay. Well, that's certainly something. Maybe I could make the knees a little bit more knee-y. And then I guess I could make it like spiky or like sharp on this backside. And then I can use the trick that I recently discovered about this. And then facets. Hell yeah, that loop or that cutting thing is so banger. Box hide. Oh, yo! Box mask. Yo! What? My ass hurts. Oh. Oh, and I hit my ankle on the metal part of the chair. Whoo! Yeesh! Oh. Okay. Ookie, cookie, oogie dookie, oogie dook dookie, dingy dingy dingy. Okay. Oh. Da 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 da. Ha da 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 da. Ha 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 da ha da ba bum ba da ba ba ha da ha da ba. Okay, I lost the key there. Ba 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 do ba ma ma no 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 ba 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 boom ba 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 boom. Looks like a hummingbird. You know what? I actually prefer this. Bim bim boom bra ba 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 bum ba da ba da da ba 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 da ba bum bum beep ba 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 bum bum and the new no ma 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 new boom ba da ba da da ba 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 many new. Wait, yeah. Maybe I should play Kerbal Space Program on stream someday. That could be fun. Bum 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 Okay, she's now got legs, leggies, legezzies. Bim, 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 ba 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 ba. So she can like. Yeah, now she can at least sit in her throne and whatnot. Beep boop ba boop ba ba bum ba ba boop ba boop ba ba bum boop beep ba wow ba da ba ba wow meow 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 meow. Okay. Does she need any neck detail, like neck flair? I guess she could have spikes. I could give her the custom spikes. Bim 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 biddy bow ba bum ba dum. Okay. What is missing now? I guess the tail spike. Because she has spiky legs now. But she does not have a spiky thingy here. So what I could do instead of having that there is that I could have that like that. And can I? No, I can't. Shrink that. No. Okay. Bim, 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 bim. Okay, what if by chance you're here alone? Can I have a moment before I go? Bam, 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 'cause I've been spending my hoping you're someone I used to know. You still look like a movie. Ba-da-ba-bee-ba-ba-bum. Do 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 do. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Whoa, let me photograph these nuts in my ass. Spitting be-dung. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Man-a-meow, man-a-meow, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Deep beep beep, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum-bum. bum ba boom boom boom. Bum ba boom ba ba bum. Yeah, I guess I could have something like that maybe, and then I could apply the mirror, then I could go in and do that. Okay. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Arm wings, because then I can have arms and wings right next to each other, and instead of having to like, go all the way down. Okay, so if I hide those, no, that's not. Okay, what? Hello, unhide in edit mode. Okay, now I'm gonna add that spiky wike so that the wait. What if I? What is happening? What is happening to me? I don't want to live. Skidab down. Down in the okay, wait. Ah, jeez. Okay, I see. You are the annoying. Do you know that? There you go. Did I... What? Oh. Control. Okay. Since these are like... I will try and do... Okay, wait. If I think about how that would interface with the hip thingy, how would it do that? Maybe I could... like... do... Maybe it connects onto there. And then if I do that... Now if I... Make sure the curve is nice and curvy. Like everything else in this character so far. Okay. Then we can do the lasso cut, or we can do the whole wet. Okay. Remesh. Does it actually do? Does it need anything extra? What if the head is too small? Yeah, the head might have been a bit too small. Okay. Maybe the arms are a bit too small. The wings. Okay. Then I could maybe add some more definition to the face. Shave off a little bit there. Okay, she is missing eyeliner or whatever it's called. So I will add in a plane. I will put my pen down and then I will add center. Add it like this. Solidify subdivision thin, smooth, and mirror on the face, and then maybe before the subdivision. Then I can make this black. I wonder if I go to a different... Okay. If I shade smooth the remaining things. What if I actually make the spine less impossible or whatever? Ooh, I could also, if I hide those and hide that, I could like slap it around here. Wait, there. And then maybe I could even attach it up to there. And that would give it more stability and stuff. And maybe more strength too. You know what? I'm gonna change the skeleton queen on the stream name, because I'm happy, clap along if you feel like skibbity is the truth. Because I'm happy, clap along if you know that's what you wanna do. Because I'm happy, clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Down, bow, ba ba bow, ba ba bow, bom be ba da ba da bow, ba da da bow, beep bow, boom boom bow, ba ba bow, ba bow, bow ba boo, bow boo ba bow, ba down, bum bow bow, bow ba dow, boo ba boo bow. Down now, down and down, bum 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 bum, bitty 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 body button down, bum bum boom 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 boom. No thanks to you, but bow, 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 beep beep. Wait a minute. It's the wait. Why? What? Oh, it has been incorrect. Bye bam boop beep boop bow bam bow doo boop bop bow bam bow. Bow bow bow. Where? Oi! Wait a minute. Rotation. There we go. Okay, and then higher poly so I can actually define things. Maybe it attaches to this part. And maybe it also attaches like this. Okay. Yeah, we can have like a bridge looking thing there. That could be nice. Make it look actually attached, not just glued on. I guess that's kind of what I'm missing. I'm missing the gluing the things together. Yeah. Like, these are not attached. This is not attached to that. But then again, this is kind of a crown. It's supposed to be taken on and off, I guess. Perchance. Reduce polygon to make it easier. To shape the overall shapings. Okay. Arm swings. And legs. 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 Because then they are with the arms. I mean, I guess I could group them in a collection, but that would be for plebs. Okay. I will go and refill my water because it's doopity boop boop. So yeah, that will be the thing. Maybe I'll... Ich bin back. I got some nuts. I also got more water because I was thirsty. Just gonna do some little showcase pictures to showcase the current project progress, so that people can see and hopefully want to come and check out. Oh my god. There. Nice. Okay. I don't really know what I think about the spinal column. Maybe it's a bit too I don't know, it's a little bit wait, what? Ugh. Pull. Wait. Yeah, it might match way more with like kind of a smooth spinal thing. Maybe it's not even segments. Maybe it's just like a smooth, almost like a tube of some sorts, some flexible tube. That could be cool. Why is it not symmetrical? That is annoying. Oh. Damn. Okay. Mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who am I? My ball. I might trip. Oh no, it's probably the. Ah. It could very well be that. It's a preference. Okay. We... Oh wait, yeah! We can add like a little hook. Oh yeah, it's... Yeah, have a good sleep, man. Can add some nicer creases. Smoothen this. Okay. Now make it pointier. She does kind of look dragon-esque, so I'm giving kind of like more dragon vibe to her. At least I'm trying to. Whether or not that ends up being nice is up to how I do this, I guess. Skippy-dee-ba-doo, skippy-dabba-dabba-doo, bow-ma-mow, ba-ba-ba-bow, ba-da-da-ba-ba-bow. Oh, I guess I could make it so it's like each segment kind of connecting in on itself rather than being scales. It looked nicer before I did all of that. So instead I'm gonna do what I did up here, and then as in like I'm gonna make sure that these are creased nicely. And then I will flatten them. Ooh, I just had an idea. What if I make each one of these a little twirl? Since these are little twirls. Wait, is there the snake hook? Yeah! Oh! Okay. The snake hook. Oh my god. Amazing. Amazing tool. Well, okay. Ooh. regardless of what the result becomes, I have learned a lot of the sculpting tools from each, or from both of these characters that I've made the last few times or whatever. Like, even though I didn't like the result of the last thing I created, I did learn a bit of things that I am using now. Like the knowledge I learned from the last one, I'm using now, and then the knowledge I'm learning from this one will be used for the next one, and then so on and so forth. Because I've not really been very good at understanding how to use each tool. But now it's been so much easier. Just gonna make it easier for myself here. And just bend this out. Even though it's looking like crazy right now, it's going to make sense. Because I realized that if I am to make this bend and stuff, I am going to be needing to have it at a baseline. Like if I'm gonna rig it, it's going to have to be rigged in its in a flat. Oh well. I did goof. Now I will. I'm getting warm. That's how badly I goofed. Water is very, very important. Please go and drink water if you haven't already done that today. If you haven't done that all today, well, it depends on how long your day has been. But yeah, if you have not been drinking water today, go and drink right now. This is your reminder to go and drink water. Okay. We are going to redo the tile. Okay, now that we have some idea, we can re-establish the same things so that it will be easier. There. Now we can redo the entire thing with one goal in mind, making it spiky. Yup. Actually, before I do all of this, I'm going to be duplicating this so that I have it. Then I will do all of this. Now that I know that I have to... You know what? I don't think it's actually all that much better. No, I don't. I think it might just be better to do this. Why can't I move? Oh, because I've zoomed all the way in. Ba 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 do, ba 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 do, ba ba do, ba da beep boop, ba da ba ba boo ba 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 boo ba 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 da da ba da Okay, now that it's straight, I can actually rig it later on, whereas the curvy one was going to be a rigging nightmare waiting to happen. And I would kind of just not bother with it, because it would have been such a pain in the bum. But we can make something that resembles what I did establish with the old tail, because I did come up with a design that I really want to try and see if I can do. Ooh, maybe I could make those curvy things by like making the mesh, and then I could like use an array modifier to align them with the tail, or on the tail, and then I can blend them in or like sculpt them in. That could actually be, yeah, that might actually lead to much more cleaner results. So if I grab a plane, I can merge at center, so then I can okay, the profile should be nice and yeah. And then, oh, if I put my pen in the thing, and then we can duplicate this, and then I'm gonna make it smaller so that I can have several segments. Then I'm just gonna okay, if I do this now, then I remove that. Oh, these are not connected. Okay, if I now snap that to that, and then maybe even make it smaller, then I can duplicate it once more. Then we can take this and add a skin modifier, and we can do that. Yup. Then we can add a subdivision. We could actually add a subdivision first, and then we can scale this down, scale it even more down, and amplify. Okay, wait, hold on. If I okay, it is something like this, but not this. The approach might be yeah, because if I then to geometry, and then I join this with that, and then I remesh. Of course, it will be. Wait, okay. If I do it not like that, if I do something like this, and then I apply visual mesh. If I now go to the ends, delete those, or do this, then I can join that, and then I can remesh. Okay, well, that did not really have the same. Okay, but I have come to realization. Instead of, well, yeah, instead of using so many of them, I will rather just use an array modifier. And oh yeah, this is true. It's the new one. On the Y, 0, and then instead of a curly one, I will. Can I? How do I make the bevel width? Vertex increase. Guess not. Subdivision after. Wait. Vertex does nothing. Okay. Oh yeah, true. I can make those thicker. Okay, no, that doesn't do any of what I wanted it to. I don't need you. Don't really need you. I can make these more simple. Do I need you? No. Okay, wait. Do I want them to be this detailed, or do I want them to be? Okay, I think I'm just gonna go for the simple, because that looked better and it's actually going to work. Whereas whatever I was trying to, oh no, it's slightly offset. Whatever I was trying to do with the swirly swirl would not really work, I believe. But this might work. Maybe some bumpiness to it. Wow, it looks like dancing. Yeah. Oh, me one. Oh, they look like slugs. Wait a minute. Yeah, I can. Ooh! Now that is Slay. Slay Queen. Yes. Okay. And then I make this smaller. And then we can make that bigger. And we can make... yeah! We can do this. Yes, I believe. I believe in Steve. I believe in Steve. In Steve. Oh yeah. In Steve. Grab the glory all the way to victory. All the way. All the way. All the way. All the way. Way. All the way. All the way. All the way. Oh. Simple challenge. I call bullshit on that. Grab it with your teeth. What is all you need? Mother ape-ass. Great, Steve. Why aren't your legs magnetic? Great, Steve. That's just perfect, isn't it? Great, great Steve. I hope you die in that bottomless pit. Oh shit, all the way. All the way, 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 all the way. Hello, little potato man. You're the one that always causes trouble. See, you got fake tickets, don't you? That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. You got shot? No! Little potato man, you were always my favorite. Oh, oh, I believe in Steve. I believe in you. Wait, no, it's the other way around. In Steve. Oh yeah, in Steve. Oh, da 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 da. Okay. Okidoki Skibidi Club. If I wait a minute. There is like a scale. Oh yeah. Yeah. No. There. That would be very nice if I knew that. Damn, this new array modifier is so fire. Modifier? It is fire indeed. Bow, ba-dow, get the feeling. I'm high on believing. Ba-dabble be bow, ba-bow. Okay. However, I am going to be adding nah 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 no 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 no. Okay, if I apply, wait, I can apply visual geometry to mesh. If I now, wait a minute, I did the wrong way. There we go. Then apply visual to mesh, and then add a shitload of subdivisions, and then I can, oh hell, wait, no, wait. Meow 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 meow. Okay, if I only could make a deal with God and the skibidi rest the places. Okay, we got this. We got this. Yeah. Okay. Now that we have got this, I can smoothen them out. And then I can work on the tip. I'm just gonna, I don't think this is all that nice, so I'm gonna change the thickness of this. It can start thicker and then it can get less thick. Kind of like the, well, those are, ooh, yeah, those are thin. Maybe, oh wait, I know how I can do that. I can do this. Wee, yeah. Okay. Then I can just kind of... Can I... Who am Mariusing it? RN. That I am. I am Mariusing it right now. Are you Mariusing right now? That is the question to be answered at some point. Okay, if I shade smooth. What do you think of the so far? Is it why is wait? I be always Mariusing it. You simply just don't know. Fair enough. I am too busy Mariusing to figure out or to notice that when other people are also Mariusing it. Okay, now we have gotten that skibidi. We've gotten that riss. We can give a little crease on the underside. And then we can actually reduce, reuse, and ikiki. Thank you. There is no plant. Well, if I render... Never mind, there is no plant. There is no colors of plant left or anything. It's all just skeleton, dragon, whatever. Milk. Wait, these don't have the material. Hold on, that is a cry for help. There we go. Now she's got that milk. Ugh. Yeah. Very slimy and wimey and yeah, imey. Don't know what to do with the open cavity there. Oh! Embryoed! Yes. On God. I'm gonna give her a little embryoed. It's gonna be fantastic. How do I right click? There we go. Little embryoed inside her tummy. Or kidneys. I could give her kidneys, but that wouldn't be as cool maybe. I don't know. She fosters the child. I'm gonna show how to make a little so real. She's good. I'm modeling her pregnant. No way. Okay. Pregnant queen baby. Not the baby is not pregnant. The queen is pregnant with the pregnant or whatever. Or maybe she just has it. Maybe she's not pregnant. Maybe she's just like she just fosters it. You know? Maybe Bean. Maybe she is just keeping like a kangaroo. She's a kangaroo, not a pregnancy. Oh, I gotta apply the scale. There we go. Now it's not gonna be like warped or whatever. Maybe she doesn't even have her own child. What? Oh. Maybe it's just some shapely creature. What would be in the belly region of a skeleton woman? No, skeleton dragon queen thingy. What would be here? Maybe, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I have an idea. She is now going to be like a Yo, it looks like a seat. So it's a seat for this little gremlin, whatever it is. It's a seat for it. No, that's the button. Okay. He's sitting in the cavity.
Suck.
Whoa! Welcome to the stream. Party of one. We are now famous. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Look at this little child inside the... He's just vibing there. Very uncomfortable because this is just jabbing at his shoulders and stuff. But it's... I don't know. I need a seat belt. He's being carried and having his seat belt. Hell yeah. And then he will have like the most nefarious smile. Yo, the little cretin. Yeah, this is certainly something that you would find in this creature's belly. Okay, maybe the head should go up to there. And then... Oh yeah, cause... Oh my god. Obama! Or that... Wait, no, maybe not. I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. Snake hook. Slenderman. Real. Yeah, I think maybe I should, like, for future streams, I should have, like, joke creations. I should make joke creations, because that is way more fun. Just make little mishaps. Like this creature right here. Because, like, this is, like, cool and all, but this is funny. And so maybe I should do that more often. Hell yeah. Can I make this cute? If I can make this cute, then I am an artist. Then I am a true skilled arts and craftsman. Oh my god, it looks like it has eyes there. So I'm just gonna further what I see. Hell yeah. Now this is what we call art. Maybe it has a little wiener. Or maybe we don't do that, because I don't know if that's TOS. But yeah. We can... maybe we can give him a little bulge or whatever. And then we give him... little... whatever and stuff. I did make some more space in the hip for him. Yeah! Now he is the sitting. I'm just gonna make his ass bigger, so he's actually sitting and not just floating in the cavity. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta... There. Now it's easier to see what he's actually up to. And when he ever needs to poopy, he can just go right there. Damn. Yeah! Give him a little fat ass. So he can't get out. He needs to be, like, sucked out or whatever. He's so angry. Wait, if I... He's so sad now. He looks so sad. So sad, so sad. It's a sad, sad situation. Okay. Maybe even increase his top of his head. Well, we're first. Oh yeah, maybe I need some shoulder blades. He's shrimping though. So maybe. Ooh, a jawline. Does he need a jawline? Ooh, I'm gonna give him the the chiseled jawline of a Greek god or whatever. What are we gonna call this guy? What are we gonna call him? Names in chat now. Hell yeah. He's quite the upcoming something. He's waiting for his time, and he's got sublime or whatever. Yeah, he really does. He's got quite the silhouette as well. Maybe a little bit boobies. Is this how they? Okay, so this is how what they grow into, I guess. Oh my, he got some cake also. How? Oh yeah, this is this. Wait, I have the wings there. I was obsessing about the tail. I've got the legs are a little bit low poly for now. Yeah, a little less detail. But yeah, I found I figured I would play a little bit around with this goober. Oh yeah. We gotta, cause like there's so much thinness. Hell yeah. Yeah, there is so much thinness. Everything is so thin, so I need something to really catch the eyes. I have this place for that, and then like this for that, but I don't really have anything here yet. I can maybe do something else than just having humongous thighs, but then again, humongous thighs saves lives or whatever, and so she is a queen after all. She gets those, yeah. She has to save lives. Oh man, brother, indeed. Okay. We got some more sex appeal on this. Humphrey is maybe what we're calling. Is it a him or a he? Those are the same. Him or her or anything else in betweens. What pronouns does this Chad go by? Because we could. Okay, that looks way more like pecs. Ooh, I could give like little, yeah, and then we can have like the traps and stuff. Okay, he is husband of this, or just husband, the communal husband. to be decided. Oh man, Lord, he looking like he's carved from marble. Yeah, Humphrey is carved. Oh wait, yeah, we gotta have that chisel jawline, and then we gotta make him Mew. Okay, we gotta make him Mew. Yo, he mewing for real every day. He goes up, he wakes up, and then he's already on the grind. He's up before time was even invented. The aura of this man is overflowing. For real, for real. Like, yeah. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I don't. Maybe I will finish whatever this thing is, or I will just make a whole bunch of creatures like this, because this is very fun actually. Goddamn, the cake on this guy. It would be very fun to just create creatures like this goober. This hunk of sex appeal. He's got the huge outline of a bulge. But because of TOS, I can't increase that bulge. Maybe. Can I? Can I do that? I don't know. I don't want to test the boundaries right now. Give him some more cake. And then hell yeah. Okay. And do we give him some more arms? Give him some beefy shoulders. That way we can... Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, to really show that he is... Oh hell yeah! Okay, I like that. To really show that he is the spawn of this thing, we need like the swirly swirl somewhere. So I was thinking maybe here. But I just kind of really like this. Maybe we make this a beak. Whoa. He a burb. But I want him to have like his eyes very high up, because that would be funny, maybe. And if I now... Yeah, that's just how the male species look like. Oh yeah, this is the male species. Yeah, this is the males. Every male. This is the peak sex appeal. The females in this species carry the male in their body. Damn. World building on stream right now. Who up world building in the stream? The lore deepens, for real. Tomorrow we gotta deepen the lore even more. That rhymes. reality can be whatever I want. Hell yeah, bro is chilling. He's got that the humongous like shoulder thing, and then he's got no arms. The arms are just, they're my arms. They're just like blender. He did too many blenders. Then we can give him a little crease so that it looks okay. Since the woman has like spiky legs, maybe the man can also have spiky legs. So I'm gonna be adding that. Yo! Okay, now that is very banger. Because then we can have just a default cube, unscaled, just a huge 2x2, a 2 cubic meter cube. Even the men are smaller than the children. Hell yeah. Okay. Now he is so happy. He has a child on the way. He has the queen of them all, and he's cracked out his gourd. If I do this, then I can maybe do that, and then okay. Does he have a... There he goes. His bright smile can smile again. Isn't he beautiful? He's really happy. Yo, he's so happy. He's so chillaxing. I'm gonna give him nipples. Well, okay, if I... Yeah! Okay, wait, how do I make him more smug? Okay, no, that's just more evil. Evil Humphrey. Yeah, he's the evilest of them all. Wait, I'm gonna give him more of a little tuft. And then I'm gonna give him a little tail. He needs a tail. Because he's a bird. How would he not have a tail? Oh yeah. Make sure to join the Discord if you haven't already. It's in the in the stream right under the thing. Then you can keep in touch if you aren't already in the thing. But yeah, have a good night. Have a good slumber. Hopefully don't let the bed bugs bite. Or maybe you are into that, and so that maybe do that then. Okay, we are now approaching the limit of what is possible with 3. No, I'm just kidding. It's not. This is just the beginning. Humphrey is going to go places and see things that most people can't even imagine. Okay, I'm gonna give him neck floof, because birds look cool when they have that. Then I'm gonna smooth that shit out. Okay, do we need another Humphrey in the neck area? Like around the neck? Wait, what if we do on the head? We can have another Humphrey on the head. He can hold around he can hold around the head thingy, head spike. Oh, why is he? Oh, because I used the posing tool without being in orthographic. I see. You can maybe sit on the curve. Oh. Maybe this is alternative. Goiter? I don't know what a goiter is. But okay, we're gonna give Humphrey a little bit of a thingy. Okay. No. There we go. Then we take the arms. Actually, I'm gonna remove the arms so that they are not in the way. So I can then just kind of drag this around here. And then goiters is a synonym for yes, he's got iodine deficiency. That's true. That's just the male species. They have so little iodine. Okay, if I now do this, then it's the second position for Humphrey. He can be toggled. It's a little bit painful for him, but he likes that. He's into that. So he doesn't mind. There we go. Now he has gotten... Okay, his shoulders are so... Yeah. There we go. And then his legs can be rotated so that they are... Hell yeah. I will do that next time someone go like, yo, he a bird. Nah, he's the same as this, but nah, the woman would not, it would not fit with goiters on that one. Hell yeah. He relaxing him toe while looking very, very evil while doing so. How to make him look even more evil? Evil. Okay. Bro has got the time of his life. I'm gonna make... Yeah, no, are they brothers, or are they... Have they become the... Are they now the children? Because she bears so many of them. Maybe these do end up be... Well, some say that the man and the child are the same, and that only the woman are the sane person. And so maybe they are the same as a child. Compete... Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna see what happens if I... There we go. Smoothen that boy. Smoothen that man. Okay, we got one Humphrey and two Humphreys. Do we need one that... I mean, we could have one that just sits on here. Or there. Yeah, hidden Humphreys. This is now the new Dennis. Okay, if we then... if we then pose the legs so that they are around that, then we can do the same thing with the... Oh, it's up here. We can remove the hand for now, so we can make a new one. What the hell? Okay. And then we do that. We can then pose. Oh no. That's not how. No. 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 That looks like a dog. Yo. Maybe this is the new Humphrey. No. Oh! Okay. Humphrey must be freed. So if we just remove that. Nah, if we remove this, we can then turn more easily and make the hand, oh jeez, go around like this. Now he is sitting again. But this time he's on the calf and whatnot. So if he now just holds tight, he can then be a part of the journey. Yeah, he's all over her. Okay. What is the time? Okay, we've got like 2 hours more. 2 more hours. No, 1.5 actually, because I'm gonna practice the guitar and stuff. 2 hours. Let's say 2 hours. Okay, so now with that taken care of, maybe I can start doing the legs or what is missing? What is missing? Maybe since Humphrey got a bird beak, maybe this one also has a bird beak. I should probably take a backup. Send it far away. Oh! Okay, that just go. Yeah, I think maybe a longer face is actually what is missing. Because it did look very weird with the, like the... Okay. Now she look cuter. And more dragon-esque. How do we make... I guess I can start like adding... But wait, no, what is missing? Huge thighs. No, what is missing? That is something I'm gonna have to figure out, or else I will not figure it out. That is the secret. Yeah, maybe the bum cheeks can be a little bit more bum cheeky and a little less whatever. Yeah, these were supposed to be like sockets and like connect to here. So maybe I should do that. Or I could just hide the fact that they're just like something. Wait, hold on. Okay. Hold on. Pointier nose and digging holes. Tiny something of the hill. Suddenly you're skibbity. Your fur is red, so beautiful, like an angel in these nuts. Okay, if I now yeah. Wait, what if she has spikes? Ooh, yeah, she can connect to the with like a spike. Yeah. Oh, there. Yeah, okay. What if we make it skibbity bobbity boobity bang, bibbity boobity dabbity dang. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, the tail is kind of missing. The legs are kind of yeah, I don't know. Wait, there is space for more smilage. There we go. Humphrey's even smiler. It just increasingly gets more and more smiley. How smiley can we make him? Now the eyes are not smiley enough. Wait, how do I... Okay. Bro is at least taking up the space. And if I move him out... Yeah, he certainly be smiling for days. What if I also mirror you to the other side as well. Well, we got 2 Humphreys on the back. I should 3D print this and then cast it in like resin or whatever. Or like, yeah, and then have all of these Humphreys as like small decors in the thing. Okay, this spike does not fit very well, even though I wanted it to be the thing on the entire thing. Schmood. Okay. Schmamood, schmamood. Schmabood, schmabibi, schmabood, schmabood, schmibi. Okay, let us plant. What is missing? Am I missing detail or am I missing fundamental thing? I guess hands. How would she have hands? How would she grab things? And also, I don't know how I feel about the tail, because it's kind of just good. I don't know. I'm gonna think about that for some before I keep redoing everything. Maybe more of these spiky wakies. Maybe she could have like a maybe not on the inside, but at least like on the outside. Or the other way. Oh my god, what is happening? What? What? What am I even trying to do anymore? What? Ooh! I could make another little pet. I just kind of saw the possibility here. Of like, what if I make a pet? Yeah, round cube. No. Mirror. Object. No. Control P. Object. There we go. Then we could make it so it... Oh yeah, I forgot to enable smooth on you. this out. And then for the mouth and stuff, we could salvage. Is this salvageable? Oh, that does kind of look like a mouth. But I don't know if... Mustache! What orientation is this? Okay, we're gonna give this creature a mustache. Of some sorts, at least. And then we're gonna save the... that. Okay. We gotta... oh my god. Wait, what? Show rest. Ah, jiggle physics has their own thing. Okay. Make it less detailed. Or this could just be like a jaw. Could repurpose this into a jaw. Whoop, whoop. Hell yeah. Okay. What if I... Humphrey... Wait, I can give Humphrey a different material. Well, I can give it the same material, but then... make... How... Okay, I'm just gonna... and then his color can be... maybe he's nefariously pink. Then we can make all the Humphreys pink. Hell yeah! They are being pinkiloids. And this. Can be like a part of like the crew of them or whatnot. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I can even make a funky material that looks like ice. If I Fresnel. Fresnel, where is the Fresnel? I don't have one. Wait, no, layer weight. Layer weight. There. And then we get a gradient who's going to be object generated, because that's gonna, no wait, no that's not, okay, object, rotate 90 degrees, and then color ramp, wait, okay. There we go, and then we put this in the middle. Oh. There we go. There, and then we multiply that with this. Multiply. No. We okay, wait, no. Okay, so this. Nope. Oh yeah, wait, facing. And then we put this on multiply, because then we can do almost. There we go. Now he's looking concerned. Or now he's looking kind of upset at us. And then we can give the material to that one too. Now they're both always looking at us. And then yeah, okay, and then we can give them the no, not coat, emission, and then color. Then another multiply. Yeah! Okay. So now we have the Humphreys. We have the Icky Wicky Ghostly Wostly, who are always looking at us wherever we are, wherever we go, whatever we do, whatever we saw. Hobbity bobbity bobbity do. Do I really need the bottom? Oh, that's not the one that I thought that would be changing. Yeah, I think the bottom actually did something. Okay. Now if I shut the lights off, we still have those. If I shut the lights back on, or turn them back on, I can now maybe you know what, I'm gonna make them even more flesh colored. Maybe the brightness is too much. There we go, Humphrey and the She is porcelain, real. She's bony porcelain. What if I change some of the... Wait, how does that... Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh! Yo! And then maybe... not that. Okay, wait, I removed Humphrey and I don't know what it's called. Yeah, yeah. Even the tail I feel is too much. Maybe if I... Yeah. Where did I... Okay, what is... Okay, cube 3? Yeah, cube 3. Oh my god, this is chaos. Okay, what if I select all of the Humphreys? Yeah, I think I'm gonna add like plates. Like these I'm gonna turn into plates that are then the white whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna name the Humphreys. Can I? There. Object. Humphrey. I don't know how it's supposed to spell, but yeah, okay. And then I can remove that one because it's a duplicate. Goober flying. Eyes. Jaw. Bro looks so concerned. Okay, wait, hold on. That actually kind of looked silly, goofy. I want to do that again. Oh my god. Why am I still in render view? Top 10 questions science can't answer. Okay, what if I snake hook you? Why do you insist on coming along? Okay, now I can go back into... Whoa, bro is yawning so hard, or whatever. Whoa! What if I add golden details? Gonna do another planty, but call it gold. Gold! Okay, no subsurface. And I'm gonna give it metallic. And I'll give it a golden. Wait, is there any other color that might... Ooh, blue might look cool. Oh yeah, I have the gloss... No, the coat. Okay. But what if... gold? I think the detail is too big. It would be cool with like smaller details that are gold. Now we have sort of something. What if like this could be gold? Well, then it loses a lot of contrast, but it's kind of interesting. Okay, it's kind of interesting. This whole thing, no. Planty. But what could be gold? Maybe this. Because it's a crown. Maybe these guys, because they're like the body. No, they're like the bodyguard. Maybe. They do kind of look out without the jaw. Not sure. No, not sure in the slightest. Bada beep, bada bum, bada da, bada dum, bada ba da ba ba. Oh yeah, here's the. Maybe I could do gold on that. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I don't think I will. Wanted for plenty. What if I remove all of the Humphreys? What is missing? What is missing? What if I do the legs? No, I think that is a bit much. But if I do some of it, I can do. Ba 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 bum ba da ba da ba 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 hum ba 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 da ba da da ha ha da ha da ba da ba da ba dum ba ba da da ba ba ha ba 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 da da ba da ba da ba wa bim ba da da ba 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 da ba 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 beep beep boo ba ba bam bam boo bam bam ba 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 bim and boop ba 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 biddy ba 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 bum ba da 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 ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da bam ba 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 ba. Da da boop ba 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 da ba bum ba da bum ba da biddy biddy da ba da bum ba da bum ba ba da. Wow, triangles. Triangles, they are everywhere. Triangles, they are everywhere. If I make this that color and then I make this Humphrey color, then I can actually see. And then this golden color, then I can actually see things. Ba 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 bum 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 wow bum ba da ba da bum bow ba 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 bow bum 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 ba bum ba da bum ba ba bum. Humphrey. Oh hell yeah, that looks freaky. Da da ba 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 da bum ba brim mini mound na 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 no da 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 ba bi ba bi ba 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 ma ma na meow ma na ma na na ma na ma 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 ba ba. Oh, I love that melody. Can't get it out of my head. Bim boom bow ba 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 da bum no 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 ba 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 ba. Why can't I make it smaller? That's cringe. Make a new one. Da 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 da. Wait, what? Oh. Bow bow bo ba 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 do do. Be ba be bo ba bo. Biddy bum ba na ma ma na new 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 new. Diddy do 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 do. Da 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 ba. Ba dum ba da da ba. Bum bo ba 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 ba. Ba bo 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 ba da bum na new na na new na na new new meow. Ba na meow. Bo da ba 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 bo. Ba 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 bo. New na na new new do. Ba da bo. Ba da 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 do. Okay, at least we have somewhat gotten something. Maybe. Wahabi. Okay, so now that we have kind of assigned some materials, I can bring back the color. Yo! What? Ain't no way. Long time, very no seas. Very no oceans. Damn. How are you doing, man? Also, what is that? Direct relief charity. Ooh. Oh, I can't rotate the camera while I'm doing that. Yo! The once in a lifetime appearance. Maybe we should meet up. Yo, Freshla. Maybe me, you, and Spicy could meet up. Whoa, very long delay. Maybe we should meet up and have some fun activity someday. Cause a very long time since I've seen you. Bum bow boo ba 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 da da boo ba boo ba do bow bum ba bum bim mi ma ma wow 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 ba ba wow bow bow da ri ba boo bow 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 di bi bum. Okay, we've got some stuff resembling something. Ba 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 bow bottom. Oh yeah, you can send me message on Discord when you have time, and then me and me and Spicy could reach out when we have time as well. Bim 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 bow ba 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 da ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba ba da ba 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 boom bim 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 meow 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 meow. Okay. Now I don't know what else to add, and it is getting later, so I might wait if I find the that's not the wait, it's the body. Body 6. Body. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Oh. Where is the tail? Goober flying. No. Oh jeez. There we go. Tailless. Bim, bim, bom, bada bow, bow, bom, bow, ba bom, ba bom, bum, bum, ba 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 bow, 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 ba 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 bow, 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 ba ba bum, bum. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, looks like a very long-tailed flamingo. SMH my head. Oh! There we go. Well, if I... Oh yeah. No, there. Do do ba 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 di ba 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 ba. Okay, since I'm essentially just spinning the model at this point, I will wait a minute. Could wait. Wait a minute. Wait, no. Wait, how do I use this? Brush. Oh, auto smooth. Hardness. Modes. But how do I make it? Tool. Oh, there we go. How does this work? Oh, that's how! Oh, get that feeling now, now, now. I'm high on believing now, 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 now. Yeah, because then I can smooth that out. Oh, this is gonna be so nice. I don't have to make it look so Yankee. When I have this, oh my god, oh my god, that's not very good for me, no. That was cringe. Why did it do that? Oh my god. Broski man, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I know why it did that. Okay, and then I can smooth these out. Oh my god, Yeah, 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 yeah. Wow, I knew I did. No, I didn't know. I thought this might have been for that this. Oh. Yeah, because now I can use a little trick called doing it. No, wait. Yeah, because now I can select. No, I can unhide, and then I can, and then unhide, and then the rest. Yo! What? Oh my god, it looks much better now. Oh, why didn't I do that first? Well, now I know that is possible, and my bum is so fucking painful. Oh, I've been sitting here for like 6 hours. Oh. There we go. Now it's like meaty look. Wait, I can do it like this. What if I... Yeah, it's wet. HSL. Whee! Yeah, yeah. Okay, I don't know if that did anything. But yeah. Alright. Now I can do the... sculpt. Pen. Okay. If I now... Right, no. View. Sculpt. Mask. There we go. Ooh! Then I can smooth. Oh, that is so nice. That is so nice. That is so banger. Then we go to render view again, and then we see if anything has been, but oh my god, it's so much better. Looks so much better. Indeed. Oh, my shoulder is starting to hurt. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that I should probably go take rest some, and oh yeah, I need to make dinner. Oh. Yeah, I need to go make dinner, and then I will come back tomorrow, cause I will, yeah, I will continue this project tomorrow. I will first take some pictures and send them on the Discord. Discord. Okay, do I need the tail? Kind of looks a little bit braille. Okay, some pictures. Picture you. What? Yo. Okay. Wait, yeah, first I'm gonna have like the up close. I could do the... wait, I can do it by select material, sculpt mode, face set, there we go. And then I can smoothen this out. That is so easy. Makes me realize that I can very easily do it on this part 2. Face set, there we go. Is there anything? Well, yeah, I guess this one. And then we post it in the Discord. It's not very clear what's being shown. I think the... okay, I don't know. Maybe this way. Yeah. Is there anything more to show? I can show without the Humphreys. the Humphreys do definitely claim some of the focus. Yeah, okay. That's it for today. I've said that 17 billion times, but this is the final warning. Wait, no, I need to play guitar. Nah, you know what? Fuck guitar. All my homies hate guitar. Okay, okay. I need to ski, buddy. Turn. Okay. Yep. Plant Queen. How many megabytes are you now? Ooh, 17 only. Okay. Well, I haven't really gotten that many subdivisions or like that high poly. I gonna go and you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna raid someone, cause that's how do I raid someone? How do I raid? Art community. Who do I raid and how do I raid? Whoa. Oh, another Norwegian. Wait, how do I raid? Can I raid? Isn't that like a... Wait, okay, hey Google. How to raid on Twitch. Oh, okay. How? Okay. /raid /raid. Wait, I'm just gonna check that.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure. I will try my first raid. Goodbye, everyone. Like and subscribe. Come back tomorrow. And yeah. That's what, huh? Goodbye. I will, yeah. Wait, no, how do I, where?